Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hopefully you are all doing well this Wednesday. Hopefully you're surviving the week. Welcome on in. Katie, GG's on first. Strufty, good to see you, dude. Anybody else who's hanging out, if you're lurking, any or all the above, hopefully you're doing well. It is good to see you all. Tonight, well, we're celebrating the love, well, between Alan and Alice, of course, but also with Dreckers. Everybody love everybody sour. This one's a rainbow, however you want to say it, whether you say sherbet or sorbet. It is a wonderful sour beer. It's made from pale two-row oats, carafoam, the hops. They have Huel melon hops. The flora, which is the yeast, would be lactobacillus and their house ale yeast. And the gimmicks to this thing, it's got lemon, lime, orange, cherry, raspberry, guava, marshmallows, lactose, and vanilla beans. So it is packed full of wonderful, good fruit and sour stuff. But welcome in, everybody. Also, a quick reminder to those that want to enter, we are doing a giveaway for Final Fantasy VII, the Rebirth Deluxe Edition. I forgot to throw that in my stream tag tonight as well. If you're interested in that, you have to have a PS5 disc edition to play it. And you also have to be comfortable with me knowing your physical address, because I do have to send the thing to you. So currently we have 8 people in there. If you want to enter, the directions are in the chat. And good luck. I'm very, very much looking forward to that game. And the thing that's really helped me is DJ Wife has had this little countdown book. And so on Friday, it was Yuffie and Sonnen. On Saturday, we had this battle with, it appears to be Genova. Sunday, we had good old Sephi Boy. And on Monday, of course, our trio of Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith. And yesterday, this is a screenshot of Advent Children, Cloud and Tifa on the old... I don't know if it's the same bike. I don't know if it's the Hardy Daytona or if it's something different. And then, of course, today's is the good old establishing shot from the first trailer of Rebirth. So, 15 days left. Hard to believe. Strufty, how was the Platinum Trophy coming for you, dude? I know you're counting down the days as well. Another really cute and cool thing is DJ Wife. She finds a way to just blow me away every Valentine's Day. She hid a lot of Final Fantasy VII stickers around our home, and there's messages with each one that she's used a paper clip to pin it to. So lots of Final Fantasy VII stickers. Like we have a Aerith one and a Kate Sith, or Ketchi if you're using the closer to proper Scottish pronunciation. Also some of these heart stickers and a Chocobo racing sticker. Just amazing. So I'm still finding more of them, and that's kind of why I was late to stream, because I was doing a little bit of hunting, if you will. So definitely thank you all for understanding about me being just a little bit late for stream tonight. And of course, I will get the stream beer open and poured. And while we do that, we'll give you a little bit of some puppy camera. Chapter 17 as we speak, the long one with all the bosses, culminating in Rufus and Elevator Boss. So I'm slowly but surely making my way through each battle without spending MP. Dude, that boss rush in that chapter is insane. And so hard mode is no items in general, right? Because I couldn't remember if it was that for just the simulation part, or if it's throughout the whole playthrough on hard. I think maybe that was a repressed memory of mine. Maybe that was a repressed memory. And I'm going to get some paper towels over here in case this beer decides to overflow as soon as I open the thing, which some of these sours have been known to do. Oh, I remember. DJ Wife, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for all of the wonderful, wonderful Final Fantasy VII gifts. You are truly something else. So please, everybody, can you spam some hearts for DJ Wife in the chat? Correct. No items, no recovering MP at... Oh, man, I forgot about that. Oof. Yeah, so recovering MP is rough, too. They didn't have to do players dirty like that, Strefty. And I will say, I think it was on my hard playthrough, because that was before I did the top secrets simulation. On my hard playthrough, on the final battle, because you don't really get to choose your party for the final battle, and that might have been a bit of a spoiler for people. But it picked some characters that I didn't have proper materia equipped on. And that final battle was super rough. Super duper duper rough. I remember that one hurting a lot. And we were talking about the pull-up scene, DJ Wife. We were talking about that on Monday night. Do you remember all the all the grunting frustration sounds I was making during the pull-up sequence and trying to get that trophy? Oh, that is a tough one. Okay, we're posting this beer to Discord, right? That's what we're doing? There we are. There we are. My goodness. Oh, puppies. Is it Pupper Times Day, huh? Lucy's got a cute little bandana she got from the groomer on Monday, and it's got some hearts on it. And this one I really like, and I'm gonna have to see about other bandanas like that, because it has a pass-through for the collar, so you don't actually have to tie it, which anytime I tie those, it always works its way loose and falls off. So pet owners, those things exist, and they're awesome. So we might have to get her some more, but we'll see what we get from our groomer as well if they're switching to those, because our groomer gives us a bandana every time too, which is so sweet of them. I'm not going to link them in the chat just because I don't want to dox myself. However, for those that do live in my area, if you are looking for a dog groomer, I will definitely let you know if you're interested, because they've been doing a wonderful job with Lucy. All right. And I do also, since we're sipping on the Everybody Love Everybody beer, is I have the appropriate glass to go with it. So happy Valentine's Day, whether you're single, taken, or otherwise, just spreading the love today. So hopefully you feel welcomed and appreciated, because you definitely are. So cheers, everybody. Oh, man. It's such a good beer. It's such a good beer. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. Playing some Alan Wake 2 tonight, I think. As always, let me know if audio needs adjusted, up, down, or otherwise, and we can definitely make accommodations. And for those that are wondering as well, we do have closed captioned if you're interested, or if you have any type of hearing impairments. And I need to check one more thing here, because I failed to check this before stream started, because I need to see if this is updated. Okay, we have the latest version. There were some fixes that got released between last stream. Yeah, I think it was like last Thursday. And it was so cool because I emailed Remedy Games and they emailed me back within, I would say, like 5 or 10 minutes. And it was a legitimate person responding to me. It wasn't a bot. And they said, "Thank you for emailing. We've just released an update to the game today that should fix the bug you mentioned." And then they linked to the website where I could see the changelog for it. And they said, "Hope it helps." And that type of customer relation response to people that just email them is amazing. And I haven't seen that from really any large game developer. So kudos to them. And I did sing their praises in a tweet and all that stuff. But I want to make sure I do that here as well. I have not seen that kind of positive interaction between a game developer and directly with somebody who's just emailed them. If they're a big enough streamer or content creator, I could see where like some of those companies actually talk to those folks. But by all means, I'm not anywhere near that level of of recognition, and they just emailed me back. So that was just so cool. So it's cool to see that, and I just wanted to sing their praises before we hop into the game tonight, because it's just it blew me away. And we were at, let's see here, I think we're right here. That latest quick save, here's a manual save, 15 hours in. Maybe that's where we're at. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. And we are gonna switch gears here with Alan, because we got in here and now it's all flooded. But we're gonna switch gears over to Saga's side of the story for stream right away today. Stardust, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, we're going to switch over to Saga's side of the story. So we kind of left off last stream. I don't know if I checked this deer out last time. It still kind of disturbs me that she pets them. Because my parents have several animals mounted on their wall like that, and I've never once had that that inkling to go up and pet it. Mayor Sutter will stand up for justice. So we need to go back to town, I believe, because we've explored a little more of Bright Falls and a little more of this area, and we kind of need the bolt cutters to get any further in both, so let's make our way back to town. I've done that. It feels like a oh yeah, just see what they feel like. Yeah, that's fair.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Oh, Cult of the Tree is in town.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
Compulsion. Yeah, I was looking for the word too, because I think I was kind of reading and thought maybe you meant compulsion, but I couldn't quite place my brain on that word either.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
See, Agent Casey, you need to start carrying around your drinks in cans, because if you're going to use violent hand gestures, a can will prevent spilling. It's a little trick I've learned from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work
language.
that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider!
No one else needs to get hurt.
Fuck!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming!
No chance. This isn't good. And I'm really curious how that mask got on top of that ceiling fan. The amount of blood that's spread everywhere is definitely not a good sign.
Hold it! Freeze!
I had
Well-
escaped the dark place. So would the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
I tried to play as Saga.
I gotta get out of here.
The game had other things in mind. I don't want to have to follow the blood, but it seems I'm gonna have to follow the blood. And I don't have a flashlight, so everything's gonna be nice and dark. Yeah, I'm on a break. That's fair. I mean, I don't blame her for wanting to take a
I need
break
to
from
find
this.
Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
It is so dark, though. Is there a light switch?
I I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Yep. Nice and convenient. Okay, not that way. Gotta see everything around here first. Don't mind me. I just played a JRPG a time or two. To explore everything.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh no. Oh, no, wrong button. Well, there's our first death of the night. What are we up to? 14 deaths on the game so far?
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh boy. Okay, now we're out of ammo.
Tourists this year.
Nope.
What you say? That you only meant well, 'cause you did what you say.
Hold on a second. I think my alerts might be a little bit echoey. Let me fix that. I noticed that in my VOD from the other night. Should be fixed.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Yeah. Let's see you walk away from that one.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Oh, they didn't give me any more ammo. This is a really rough spot.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Son, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from
Oh
here.
man.
Wait. This is my case. This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us. This is bullshit. Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. The pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Oh. I didn't expect the end of the chapter to be that quick. Wonder what we get for a song here.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been.
Welcome in, Hi-Fi. Thank you for the biddies.
To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait in deep. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing
Glowing eyes.
Am I more than just
Just a dream. Oh, this is good. The music in this is so well done.
I write my requiem from my ocean grave. I hit the bottom, I was tossed by waves. The sunken ship, my hiding place beyond the saving.
Saving grace.
I'm waking up to my own scream. Binge catching fish is a recurring theme. Afraid that wading to the shore, it was just a dream.
Oh man.
Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my...
Glowing
Am I a monster of the deep? Is that a lighthouse with a...
eyes. Oh, that is so good.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works.
So he got out of the dark place, at least kind of what we know, right? I'm only operating off of what they've shown us so far in the game. At the end of chapter 2, Saga fights Nightingale. And right after that fight, she finds Wake on the shore of the lake. But the sequences we play as him after that make it seem like he's not quite out. So I don't know if he's actually out or if it's just Scratch that is in the physical representation that's out of the lake. So
I'm
it's
off
hard
the
to
case,
tell.
but I can still visit family.
So it's kind of yes and no. Let's see. Cult of the Tree. We got something there. And those parts that I was explaining there were from Saga's stuff, like towards the first part
Tor
of
and
the
Odin might know
game.
something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
What to do? Or what do Tor and Odin know about the clicker? Oh, so we need a profile. Oh, we don't have Tor and Odin yet on there. What about our other cases? Previous murders. Do we not have anything for this? I don't think so. Story. Stuff we can't use. Cult of the Tree. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake, so that's gonna go where exactly? Maybe here?
Makes sense.
Yeah, why did they want to kill him? Ilmo Cascella attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask.
Nah.
Maybe here? Okay. Nope. Not there either. All right. We need to find... Ilmo and Jocko. Here we go.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, we need to get to that
Something is
nursing
off
home.
at that nursing home.
Save. See what we find here.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Balance Slays the Demon is a song that was featured in the game American Nightmare, which is kind of like the 1.5 Alan Wake. So it's like a sequel, but it's not like a full-length sequel. It's just like a continuation to the story, if you will. Oh boy, I'm missing some stuff. Whoa. Oh, come on now. Don't like that I can hear another one. I have nothing to heal with either. Come on. Why can't I ignite it? Oh, that's another death. Oh my goodness. Hey, happy Valentine's Day to you, Hugh. Always good to see you, dude. Hopefully your Wednesday's going well. Let's see. Maybe the shotgun is what we use on these pups here. Because they are doing me big bamboozle here. I don't know where it's coming from. Oof. I really don't like when games make me fight dogs. I just don't. I know they're wolves, but I still don't like it. Not one bit. coming from over there. Oof. Adeptus, welcome in. Sorry I missed you there. I was suffering from a temporary moment of panic. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day, Adeptus. Yeah, I don't like when games make me fight animals. Like, I get it. You know, I'm out in a dangerous part of the wilderness, so it makes sense conceptually, but I just still don't have to like it. All right. How close are we to this stash box? Pretty close. Actually, incredibly close. Oh, this one is one of the Simon Says ones. Okay. Easy peasy. Cult of the Tree sees everything. And you can see me beat your puzzle with ease. You jerks. Let's go ahead and throw that on our case board. Cult stashes, which would be here. This is a Bright Falls one, which is our first of Bright Falls. Then what else do we have? Story, we can't do that yet, but Anderson Brothers. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. Yeah. I agree with you, Stardust. I really do. It makes it that much more painful as a player of the game. It just feels too immersive, and I just don't like it. If they could not do the animal murder, this game would be much better. Let's go ahead and do ourselves a little bit of a save here.
Something in the
Should probably save my shotgun ammo. Looks like we just picked some more up, so that's good. Yeah, let's see about using our crossbow. Oh yeah, there was another stash box up here. Wonder if we need to go down first. Okay. I'd be here somewhere. If I was a cult stash, where would I be hiding? Right under my nose, I bet. In the back of the pickup truck. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh boy. Oh boy. Get the math brain out again. Good thing DJ Wife keeps a notebook in the office. I'm gonna make sure I'm grabbing a page.
That's my beer.
And that is my beer, but you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Melly, how was your stream? Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me just hop on away from this gameplay scene so you're not spoiled by anything, but you kind of rated in at a really, really good moment that's not very spoilery in terms of gameplay. But hopefully you had a wonderful stream. How was Final Fantasy XIV? I know you were playing some Overwatch and other games earlier. Hopefully all the rounds with Overwatch went well. Let me give you a proper shout out here. If I can spell. If I can spell shout out, that is. Here we are. Here we are. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day. And we are sipping on Everybody Loves Everybody by Drecker Brewing. So big cheers to you all. I can't just play one game except Control, right? But how far did you get on Control on Friday? And Raiders, if you do need a raid and run, I totally understand. You just got done streaming Melly and your Raiders just got done supporting you. So if any of you do need to take a break, if you need to take care of your hydration, your food, break from the screens, you name it, please make sure that you take care of yourselves. I'm not kicking you out by any means. I just want to make sure you attend to your needs here. Clean the pipes, maybe did a thing after that. Okay. I think I know where you're at. I think I know. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, Lucy's a Shih Tzu on the right. She's 5. Roxy is a Jack Russell who's just barely on camera, who's usually all the way on camera. And Roxy's birthday is a week from today. She's 14. She's going to be 15 next week. Very excited for that. And we're going to celebrate her birthday on stream next week. So she'll have some frozen puppy treats and stuff like that. Oh, there she is. There's that old girl. You're a good girl, Roxy. You're a good girl. Thank you very much for the raid, Melly. Can we get some hearts in chat for Melly, please? Have yourself a wonderful rest of your Valentine's Day. And hopefully you have a great night. Hearts for Melly, please and thank you. Thank you very much for sharing your friends with us tonight. And taking a gamble to raid over while I'm playing a game that you're actively trying to avoid spoilers on. So thank you very much. Because that's a leap of faith right there. So very much appreciated. Just run faster. That's fair. Also, if any of the raiders, if you are avoiding Alan Wake 2 spoilers, this is spoilery territory. So if any of you need to raid and run or lurk or any of that, please don't spoil this game for yourself because it is quite amazing. All right, so we are going to hop back into the game here. It's not too spoilery at the moment, but it is a puzzle in case you're avoiding spoilers on puzzles as well. But Melly, thank you very much. And Melly, it is 15 days until Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So excited. I'm beyond excited. All right. We're going to hop on over to the game here. So we have 200 vehicles. And there's bikes and there's cars. Cars have 4 wheels. Bikes have 2 wheels. So we're kind of used to that, right? Total of 754 wheels. So now we just need to break down how many cars are in the factory. Yeah. And I'm trying to do this in my head, but I am awful at it. So I think what I want to do... Hey, Wazoo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. And thanks for the new follow as well. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm trying to do a little bit of mathing here with Alan Wake 2. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday and happy Valentine's Day. I think I want to take 754 divided by 200. No, that doesn't quite work out, does it? because that gives me 3.7. That's not very useful information. We need to find how many cars are in the factory, and it has to be a 3-digit number. And I like the illustration here. If I zoom in, it has a bike plus a unknown number of cars equals 200. So basically, it's A times 2 plus B times 4 equals 754. And there has to be 200 vehicles total. I didn't get to catch all of Quantum Stream, but I was on your recommended. Oh, so are you a follower of Quantum Bat? If so, do you like the Souls games? We're currently working on Elden Ring on Monday nights. Wednesdays we do Alan Wake 2. And Friday mornings I stream a little bit different schedule. My Fridays are really bright and early at 4:30 a.m. Central Time, and we play some Final Fantasy games on Fridays with Final Fantasy 16 currently. Misty, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day to you. And I know you're a little bit ahead and also in the sleepy time of day. So if you do need to get your rest, I totally understand. And Danger May, thank you for 31 heckin' months. What?
Lana.
Excuse me?
Lana.
Danger?
Lana!
Danger May!
What? Danger
Danger Zone. Welcome in, Danger May. Thank you for the 31 months. No, I'm not kicking you out, Misty. I just want to make sure you get your rest because it's super late where you're at. And we're in the danger mode and the zone, Danger May, because it's math time around here. So if we had... So we have 200 vehicles. And how many... there's a total wheels of 754. And how many are cars is what we need to find out. So finding out the number of bikes would be the main thing here. I'm just here for chatting. If you're having a good time, we are having a good time. Well, that's excellent. I'm happy you're here, Wazoo. I'm happy you're here. So let's see here. So we have 200 vehicles. And we have to have a total of 754. So if we had 100 bikes, I'm just throwing this out there, that's 200 wheels. And then if we had the other 100 were cars, that would put us at 400 wheels. So the total there would be 600. So we're shy. So we definitely need more than 100 cars. It is pretty mathed up indeed. So what about like 150 cars? Let's see, let's clear out. We had 150 cars times 4, that gives us 600. And then if we had 50 bikes, that gets us closer now. That gets us to 700 wheels. So we need more, we need north of, what about 175 times 4? That's 700. And then 25 bikes times 2 is 50. Oh, that's close. Yeah, no one in the cult is going to get into. Yep. So if we did 175 again times 4, 700. So that gets us 750. So it's more than 175 cars. So let's just go by increments here. 176 times 4, that's 704. And then 200 minus 176. Need to back up here. It's 24 bikes. That's not going to work out, is it? It's 24 bikes times 2 is 48 plus 704. Why can't I go back on this? Yeah. It gives us 752. So it's got to be 77. Yeah. Or 177 cars. Let's try that. 177. There we are. The power of mathematics. We needed to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going into the woods. Spread the word. That is not nice. The woods should be enjoyed by everybody. That is a right shame of you to make people scared to go into the woods. Why can't I use that? I should be able to stack a second one with that, shouldn't I? All right, let's just use one hand flare. Just so we can pick that up. And I don't usually use the propane bottles, so we're fine. All right. Caseboard. We need to go to Cult Stashes. Pop this one in the Bright Falls area. Wazoo, have you played the Alan Wake games or any of the Remedy games at all? And if you do have a preferred nickname or preferred pronouns, feel free to throw those in chat as well. I do want to make sure you feel welcome here. And also, can we get like another round of hearts for Danger May for 31 months? I got lost in the numbers and needed to thank you again for your numbers, Danger May. My goodness. That is bonkers to me. We need to turn around and go this way to the nursing home. Are we on the right trail? Nope, but we can go the right way up here. And then we'll take a left at the next intersection of trail. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. I lost it. I've lost it. Oh, come on now. I don't like this. Stop making me fight wolves. I like the spot for funneling them, though. Oof. They're so quick.
Now there's less monsters.
You mean Wild Animals Saga? That's a wild animal. That's not a monster. Okay.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
New manuscript page. Let's check it out.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that.
Nope.
Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Desire to know more intensifies. Big time. Well-timed title placement. That is awesome.
You know, I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
If you have the sus emotes, use them.
Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Don't mind if I just check your drawers for handgun bullets. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I mean, it is casual theft. However, should they really have bullets just sitting in the filing cabinets and bureaus in the hallways here?
This way.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute, Rose. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. I love these words of affirmation. That's maybe I'm gonna have to repeat those in the mirror every day. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Not a bad idea. Get ourselves a map of the nursing home here. Mr. Wake. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. The magazine. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Alan. Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So, what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I like that, how he's phrased that. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Excuse me? Be my light in the darkness, Rose. I don't like this. This is like Rose's little shrine to Alan, and it's a bit creepy. The bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures, hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. I mean, it's a little bit different though, DJ Wife. Rose is the lady that works at the nursing home here, whereas his wife is Alice. So somebody that's not his wife is, has a shrine of him. The fact that you are my partner is, makes it acceptable. If that makes any sense. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. About that, DJ Wife. You have merely to just ask. Also, I'm sure my hairbrush has plenty of hair for you. Should you want it that badly. This is a cool little exercise room. It's rough being a writer.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Another commercial.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaco? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Oh Dear Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Excellent. Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. I mean, I want coffee now.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Of course they did. Inventory's full. That's perfect. I guess there's more healing there if we need it later.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor.
Yeah, Norman.
Clothes.
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
I'm still displeased with the amount of pianos they have in this game. They didn't find a way to make it where you could play the piano. I'm just a bit disappointed, Remedy. How much I've been blown away by all the detail and everything.
You don't need to keep cleaning. I'll take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. Ota once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
I love Adi so very much. Oh, yes. Altered road of mystery around the poet and his muse. Lake that gave a laugh to the words the poet used. Yes.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and
he rhymed about her grace
and told the stories of treasures deep
beneath the blackened waves. Yep, exactly, DJ Wife.
Still in the stillness of wonder, and still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she
drowned.
And now to see a love set free.
You have dancing emotes.
You will need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady
of the light, mad with the night.
That's
how you reshape destiny. Ah.
The poet came down to
So cool. That is a wonderful callback.
when there was no answer.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach, but we have shared a stage or two.
I've loved him ever since he was in Control.
The song revives the soul.
Oh, this is neat. Midnight may still haunt this place. Oh, there's a solo coming up, I think. There we go. Min, welcome in. Good to see you. Just had to hear the solo.
Coming down like from the ass of this city. Vaikka vettä hän kyllä lupasi.
Lady of the light, mad with the night. How you reshape destiny.
Rushing is not good for you and hurry is not an honor.
I like how he's kind of dancing to it too. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Hey, Beth, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully you're doing well. How is your Wednesday? How is your week going so far? Hopefully you're doing well. We can't go through that door because we need clearance. Oh, that's where we came from. Inventory's full, so let's head upstairs. Well, your first day back since Mardi Gras, so tired. Hey, that's all right. It's good to have those tired days back at work. You get reacclimated to everything.
Poor thing.
The fact that it lets you pet all these deer that are mounted on the wall makes me think that there's a trophy for it. Actually, let's do a full save. We haven't done one in a while. And if we have to quit out of the game, I don't want to have to go all the way back through what we just went through. Yeah, did you go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras? Oh, there's a shoebox. Of course there's a shoebox. Oh, we could get rid of some stuff. I think we don't need so many flares. Let's throw some over here. And that way we can pick up some more of those heals, because I feel like it's getting us prepped for getting us prepped for something. Let's move one of these over so we can pick up the other full first aid heal here. Very nice. All right. And it is Ash Wednesday as well for those that observe.
Old. Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens.
I shouldn't
Ocean
interrupt
View
him.
Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
He's got a cool little studio here.
The teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched.
Not gonna lie,
And found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they...
I think cinnamon rolls sounds a little bit better than hot dogs to me. Yeah, his room is trashed.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Sorry. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna search your drawer here. Might have to go drop this other...
Odin's in bad shape.
Yeah, let's go drop this other thing in the
Or is this something more serious?
shoebox here, so we can pick that up. Actually, let's move 2 of these over. Yeah, and then we can pick up the other health pack. I mean, that is definitely fair, Stardust. You know, somebody just barges into your room. Work a bit, eating dinner with TJ. Oh my goodness. Wish him our very best as well. Those are long days.
Toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
For the 1 day off every 2 weeks, my goodness.
Service.
Give you a shout out as well, Beth.
Lunch.
It is good to see you.
Tomorrow is boy.
And enjoy your dinner. And hopefully see you again real soon. Can we get some hearts for Beth? Happy Valentine's Day.
Juice or water is served as well.
Oh. Who is that?
And the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
It could be more of the story. Yeah, that is a lot of work. That is a lot of work. My goodness. Please, both of you, get some good rest, and hope to see you again soon. Enjoy your lurk. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and we will keep on meeting still. Where did I put my eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
This man needs some help.
He's in no shape to talk.
So we have to do our profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Well, let's talk a little further.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Yeah, they just didn't turn down free booze.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
His pupil was extremely dilated.
Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Hey, Leon, welcome in.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Game is going quite well. This is always such a treat to play this game. So I am still very, very much enamored and enjoying this game.
I found Wake's clicker.
Hopefully you're doing well, Leon.
Tell me about it.
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean wake.
I like the reference of cranking it to 11. For those unfamiliar with that phrase, it is made most famous by the movie Spinal Tap.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Clicker amplifies Wake's writing. Has the power to fix this? Make it worse? Yeah, Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Check out the wellness center. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. All right, what else do we have? Fact versus fiction. Nope. Okay. Ah, here we go. And then here as well. Felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. And I did get through the we sing portion of Alan's side of things, Leon, and my goodness. What an absolute treat that was to play through. Colt has been trying to recruit him for years. He and Odin rejected all their offers. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. What else do we have? Lunch boxes. And this one's a Bright Falls one, I think. Wellness center. So is that over on the other main hall, drawing room? I wonder if it's in that outcrop building there. So let's go ahead and save. Just going to do a manual save here. And happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Leon, if you do celebrate.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
No sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Thank you for that, Cynthia. That was perfect. Love that. Oh, yeah, definitely, Leon. Is your username the same over on Instagram there, or do you have a different Instagram handle? You can feel free to share that in chat if you do feel comfortable with that. Yeah, Cynthia is a real lovely lady. I was not expecting that, but when she said this will bring a smile to your face, I'm like, it seems a bit sus. Yeah, let me take a look, if you don't mind me taking a quick pause here. I want to get a glimpse of this fan art. So, Leon Salvatore. So is it the one with Alan Wake and his light/award thing and the Cult of the Tree? Is that the one that you're talking about there, Leon? It almost looks like a movie poster. Do you mind if I share this with stream at all? It's really cool. Oh, and you got some variants of it too. Do you sell prints of this at all? Because this is some wonderful art. Yeah, bear with me. We'll pull this up here. Just 1 second. Just want to check out my capture scene and make sure we're on the right monitor. There we are. Yeah, take a look at this. Wonderful artwork. I love all the imagery and the bits of graffiti in there, and then the variants that you have here are really cool. I think my favorite might be this one. But I also like the coloring on this blue one too. This is very cool. Thank you for sharing with us, and thank you for not minding that I shared it with stream here. That's neato. That's very, very cool. That's some very talented work there. Well done. Very well done. And because I know that art is something that takes a lot of time, and something that, unless you're really well trained and you put in a lot of hours into training, it can make that time go by quicker. Do you know roughly how many hours that took you? And it's just curiosity speaking. If you don't feel comfortable answering that, I understand. But that is amazing work, and I can tell you put a lot of hours into that. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing your art. It is much, much appreciated. About 3 to 4 hours. I would think it probably took longer than that by looking at it. So, but if you are, if you put in a lot of time in training into creating art, I can see where it would take less time. But always got to appreciate the artists out there. So thank you for sharing with us. That is so cool. Old age is a state of mind. That is true. I'm curious if the wellness center is out here. Oh, we got some more stuff from Vote for Mayor Setter.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Wow. Okay. That's a really strong campaign slogan there. Been a graphic designer and illustrator for the last 14 years. Okay. So that explains why it didn't take you very long. Because you've put in a lot of training into what you do. Well, you are very talented, and I appreciate you sharing with us. Made it to the second boss of the chapter with full MP. Let's go, Strufty. We get some GGs for Strufty, and also GGs for Leon's art as well. All right, let's see where we're going here.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes. But you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... there's some things that,
Rose, stop being sus and open the door.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
All right, let's just go ahead and throw that on the case board. Anderson Brothers. Two brothers.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Hopefully not. See, I don't like how the story keeps giving me this, and I can't do anything with it yet.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Exactly, Saga. Very sus. Okay, we need bolt cutters for there. Don't have those yet. Ooh, do we have a map? Thank you for the map.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
See, this puts me on edge. I feel very uneasy about large, empty commercial buildings. It's something that always freaks me out. So if I know I'm alone in a big commercial building, I'm generally on edge. I don't know if anybody else is that way too, but this is triggering a little bit of anxiety.
It's Saga Anderson.
Oh, we can open that door. Ooh, nice. Inventory's nice and full. Compared to Alan, we're kind of the opposite. Alan had a very empty inventory, and Saga is a very packed inventory. Oh, we can probably use up some of these meds. There we go. Another manuscript page.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Oh man, this is cool.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on his hand and cut on his head, was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. I don't know who VB is.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Yeah, he does. Okay, it's not that. So this here then, right? Nice, got a little restock of the healing item we used. Just gonna check this way. I doubt we can go
from the other side.
We need to follow the bandages on the floor. Ooh, anybody want a snack? We could stop for some locos or some dairy cream bars or some planet caramel. I would like a snack, some comfort food for these trying times.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Tor left the wellness center.
I want to see if I can find anything else before following him. And the quick save is nice. You mean there's no pain meds in the dispensary? Seems a bit odd. Out of any place, I'd expect to find them here. Shoebox. Hey, welcome on in. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm guessing by the username, you might be somebody related to me. We get some hearts in chat for MR Dennison. Happy Valentine's Day. You'll take a dairy cream bar. Anybody else for snacks in the out of the vending machine here? We have some chips. Looks like salt and vinegar, barbecue, something and onion, and we got some locos, which are probably like Doritos. And then we also have some chocolate bars of various varieties. If anybody wants one.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Cynthia. Why you gotta do this to me? Okay, it's locked electronically, so we're probably gonna have to talk to Rose about this. Okay, that's unlocked now. Kinda don't want to talk to Rose because, you know, she's kind of sus. Yeah, that got me a bit too, Stardust. The jump scares are pretty crazy in this one. And I do like, you know, because the first Alan Wake it had a bit of horror touch to it, but it was mostly a kind of action, suspense, kind of thriller type game. And so the lean into the horror genre with this, I'm very happy about it. I'm very, very happy they went the route they did with this game.
A security computer.
Sweet. We're all replenished on the...
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Not surprised. The Cult of the Tree welcomes you. Jaco and Ilmo Koskela. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Vladimir Blum, or Bloom, depending on the pronunciation. So that's who VB was. Hey, Mom, happy Valentine's Day. Welcome in. Welcome in. We get some hearts for MR Dennison and also the Woolly Mammoth. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, where's our... Is that under who's involved, I think? Confirmed cult member. So does that go here then?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, those brothers run this cult. And then I think we had another piece of case information here. Did we not? Or maybe it's on another portion. Nope, still nothing there. Okay.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay, we gotta crack into this computer. We need to find ourselves a password. It's either the 15th day of August or something here. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do Svidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. 16th of August. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. All right, so we have the 15th and the 16th.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yeah, I was wondering on that, because the rest of the game was using, like, American-style formatting. So that was... It took me a second.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Yeah, can I arrow over, please? Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Okay, what other information can we glean here? So, May 5th is a full moon. Third quarter, new moon. First quarter. June. Okay. July. So the new moon is going to be August 16th. So the week after would be the 24th. That's not right, is it? Or is it the day after the new moon? I forget what she said. But let's, the day after the new moon, so that would be the 17th.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
All right, let's see how many digits we need for this. I think we need a year, don't we? '23. I thought it was 2023, and we're going to use their European formatting of August 17th. Nice.
And the doors are open.
Very insecure password. We've cracked it. Oh no. Can we save? I would like to save. Yeah, I think it was back here where we could save. Yeah. Oh, all right. I will take a look at the computer again. Not there. Next room over. Oh, I can actually check email. Okay. Let's go back a month ago. VIP recruits. Vladimir. I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Why are they sending this stuff through email? I mean, they're trying to be secretive, and they're sending this through email? Riddle for your rifle. This is from Vladimir Bloom to Valhalla staff and residents. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Oh my lord. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Guessing a greenhouse would be my guess.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
I mean, that's true, Stardust. I like how you see him making the mess that's in that hallway. Like, exactly how it was made, too. Because if we go out there now, all of that's going to be in the same space. Oh, man, that is so cool. Well done, Remedy. Well done, indeed.
Shit!
Oh, this is wicked.
Inside out.
Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor.
Oh, okay. Anybody else need a change of clothes after that? Because I am ashamed to admit I might need one. I at least need a snack or a refreshment. Lime lemon. Ah, so fresh. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. How about not? I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. VB. What's missing there? I couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, I still can't tell what it is. Yeah, that whole like mirrored effect and the multiple arms, very creepy. Nope. Cynthia's still alive and kicking. Yeah. Can you give it a rest there, Cynthia? Some of us are just trying to make it through the day without soiling ourselves. Is there seriously not any of these lockers that have anything in it?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go,
Yep. Cynthia, this is not okay.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What?
Oh,
We
Lord.
both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Hey, Rose, how about let's cool it with the gaslighting, okay?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Gee whiz. Oh yeah, Cynthia was the Lady of the Light in the first game, right?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. Couldn't hurt.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero. You're here to save Alan. I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Yes. Let's just hand that over.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
I'm excited to hear this song. Oh, hey.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan.
Okay, so she was the Lady of the Light.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Oh,
okay.
Poor Rose.
And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Yeah, she's way too thrilled about this.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
I will definitely do that, Leon.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
Oh, jeez.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
I like that. Just a strong light and your conventional extreme violence. Okay, so it's in the Wellness Center, you say? Let's take a look.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
There we go. Yeah, a little way too chipper about the whole thing, but it's so funny. Let's see here. I like how they have some stairs just for the sake of, like, probably rehabilitation. It's a nice little construction there. Yeah, they really nailed the uncanny kind of creepiness with Rose on her facial expressions. I agree, Leon. All right, let's read this again. I meet you at the Greet inside a bright glassy cage where flowers bloom. Okay, at the Greet. I meet you at the Greet. So here, where bright flowers bloom. So there's flowers here. I don't like the wet noises that are here. Not a fan of that. Some more bullets. That's pretty nice. inside the cage, right? Classy cage, so that would be there. Okay. So here's where our knob should be. Aha! Very nice. Now we need to find where the knob goes. Oh, hey. There's a drawer. Some more batteries. Okay. Oh, perfect.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer masks, looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Oh, hunting rifle, and our inventory's full. That's perfect. Oh, and there's another deer to...
On greener pastures now.
Strufty, good luck with Genova. That is a tough battle, no matter what difficulty you're on. Man, it'd be really nice if I had some expanded inventory. I'm trying to think where the closest shoebox would be. There was a save spot in here, but I didn't... Is there a shoebox? Yeah, there is. Okay. Let's get rid of crossbow bolts. And probably the crossbow. And then we can make room here. There we go. Give ourselves a little quick save. Here we go. I will say this experience this week has been a lot smoother since their last update. So a huge thank you to Remedy for their ongoing updates to this game. There we are. Oh man, and some good amount of ammo with it too. Sweet. Thanks for the tip there, Leon. And I appreciate that it was a gentle nudge and not anything that gave away anything. That is much, much appreciated. Let's see here. Now we can do our profiling stuff, I think. We're already done with that. Let's talk to Odin about the record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
Oh.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby.
Candy, welcome in.
Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Right, let's look at our case board here.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
And happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Candy. Hopefully you're doing well. Writing part of the ritual, is this it? No? Alright, where's the Costello brothers? There we go. There we are. There we are. Still can't use those bits of the story yet. We'll get there. Let's issue this to a quick slot as well. There we are. Very nice. Yeah, she's definitely starting to run out of wall space in her mind place. And I feel like my mind place is run out of wall space a long, long time ago. Candy, hopefully you're doing well. Happy Valentine's Day. It is wonderful to see you here. A lot of old Gods of Asgard stuff sitting down here in a flooded cellar. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB. Winding down from the day. Well, that is excellent. Glad to hear that no longer working today, so that's a good thing.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected
I don't
them to
want this to
croak.
be spoiled for me. La 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 la, I'm not listening, good night.
I'll pause it for a second just to thank you very, very much for the 12 months of support there, Wobble. Always good to see you, dude. Definitely don't get spoiled by this game. It is something that is just truly spectacular. So I hope that you're able to experience it soon. Have you played the first game and have you played Control? Because those are definitely two games I would highly recommend you play before you play this if you haven't already played them. But you're in for a treat. This game is truly, truly something that's an amazing piece of art, and it is I would dare say, a modern classic of video games. It is amazing. You didn't really like it? Did you like the music and did you like the overall theming? Because I think if you liked the story but not necessarily the gameplay, I think you'll get along with this one. Gameplay is similar, but it's fairly updated. But overall, how they blend a lot of the things together in the music and the theming, it's spot on. So I think you'll have a good time with this. At least I hope you do. But definitely get through Control. Play the Altered World DLC. That is may or may not be connected with this, and then play this. Play it. It's good. It's not only good, it's great. But can we get some hearts for Wobble Pop? Thank you so very much for the 12 months, dude. And let me give you one of these proper Twitch shout outs before you leave our company here. There you go. It's grade A certified gluten-free Twitch official shout out. There you go, dude. Thank you for 12 months, man. And yes, I agree, Leon, with Old Gods of Asgard. And it's so cool how Poets of the Fall agreed to sign on to this and do like that pseudonym for just the in-game universe songs. It's just so neat. So cool how they done that. And Wobble Pop, do you real quick before you leave, if you're still here, if you have a PS5 and would want to enter, feel free to enter. We are giving away a deluxe edition of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth here at the end of the month. We will be drawing for that on Leap Day. So if you want to enter, here's all the information for that. Should you care to do that? And the only caveats are you need a PS5 to play it because it's a physical edition of a PS5 game. And you need to be comfortable with me knowing your mailing address so I can send it to you. So anybody, if any of that applies to you and you do want to enter, just exclamation giveaway in the chat. And also a shout out for Hagel for helping me with the math on my coding to get that to round to the nearest 2 percentage points there. So let me give a shout out to Hagel for that. And also, AJ, welcome in, dude. Happy Valentine's Day. Also, a shout out to Hagel as well, because Hagel took down one of the most difficult bosses in all of Soulsborne, and that is the Orphan of Cause. And I know he's also avoiding things due to Alan Wake 2 spoilers, but if you get a chance, go say hello to Hagel. Hagel streams bright and early on Wednesday mornings. I was about to say Monday for some reason. Wednesday mornings at 5 a.m. Central Time. I won't enter because we know what happens when I enter giveaways on this channel. Feel free to enter if you care to, AJ. That's completely fine. Hubby reserved the deluxe edition for me as my V-Day gift. That is amazing, Candy. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Rebirth. And AJ, take a look at what arrived in the old postage yesterday. My vinyl of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I kind of want the 19 inches of Sephiroth, but you know, it's a hard sell to tell DJ Wife I'm going to spend like $200 some, or was it over $300 on a video game in a statue? It's a tough sell. Played through the demo 2 times, wasn't expecting it to be that long. I am sticking away from the demo, and I haven't watched any trailers after the Vincent release or Vincent reveal trailer. So I'm sticking away from as much spoiler territory as I can. and I want fresh eyes on the game. And when I start playing it, I'm not going to want to stop. So we are going to be doing a long stream the day it releases. If it gets here in the postage that day, I will be playing it on Leap Day. We're going to do a long stream that night starting at 9 p.m. and it's going to go all the way into Final Fantasy Friday. And we're going to be starting that at 7 a.m. or ending at 7 a.m. on March 1st. So it would be 9 p.m. on the 29th. And if it doesn't get here, we're going to be playing the Final Fantasy VII OG throughout that night. So either way, we're celebrating all things Final Fantasy VII that night. I'm a bad influence about money. I'm a treat yourself. Treat yourself. Indeed. All right. So fuses is what we need here, according to Mr. Vlad. Oh. Remember. Okay. Arrows, great.
Must be locked from the other side.
Don't really need arrows. It's always fuses. Resident Evil is very famous, or infamous for that, rather.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Oh, gross.
Things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Oh my lord. Emmett, you got some unresolved anger issues. I did watch the Silent Hill 2 trailer. I'm going to reserve some judgment on it because I know it's still very much a work in progress. And at least from what I was able to tell, some people were saying that it was footage from an earlier development cycle of the game, so it was a few months behind where they're actually at in their development cycle. So I'm holding out some hope that it's just kind of they're going to be doing some revising to some things. I'm not too, you know, some people are like, oh, they have QuickTime events in there. I'm fine with that. Like all modern horror games have that. Like Resident Evil 4 had it. All the newer Resident Evil games have some type of QuickTime event that when you're grappled by an enemy, you have to do something to break free. I get it. It's more immersive gameplay. Totally understand that. The camera angle felt a little different, right? Because we're used to those traditional, very fixed or somewhat fixed angles that we would get in a Silent Hill game. So I'm going to reserve some judgment. I have some high hopes and some cautious optimism about it, but it could be something too where, and I'm a conspiracy theorist around the Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Hey, that's my beer.
And hey, that's my beer. But you're more than welcome to grab a pint and chill out here. Maybe I should refrain from conspiracy theories as we get Raiders in. Raiders, welcome on in. My name's Uncle Wooly. This is my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Noble One, how was your stream? Ellipsis, good to see you. Also, Yorin, I'm not going to say anybody's a moron, but welcome in. Yeah, hopefully I'm pronouncing names correctly. How was your stream, Noble One? You were playing Odd Sparks in Automation Adventure. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Thank you for the new follow as well. Let me give you a proper shout out here. How was your stream? How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day to those that are celebrating. And Raiders, if you haven't met my puppy dogs before, Roxy's a Jack Russell on the left. She's 14. She's going to be 15 next week. Just a week from today, we're going to celebrate her birthday on stream. Yeah, it's almost like you heard me announce it's your birthday next week. And then Lucy's a Shih Tzu on the right. She's 5. And our little boy Charlie, who is a 7-year-old Pomeranian mix, here he is in the emotes. And all of them infinitely more adorable and awesome than I could ever be. So people hang out for them. They tolerate a lot of mediocre gameplay and terrible puns in between puppy sightings. And I apologize too if our raiders are just getting an ad. My goodness, I didn't see where the time was going here. Just happens to be what rhymes. That's fair. That is fair. And is it Yorin? Did I pronounce that correctly, or is it Yoron? I suffer no delusion, AJ. I know why people are here. They're here for them. But Yorin or Yoron, please correct me if I pronounced your name incorrectly there. If any of our raiders have preferred nicknames or preferred pronouns, feel free to share those as well. Stream was great. Doing some co-op with my friend Jordan. Oddsparks is a Next Fest demo that has full multiplayer cooked in. It's a little bit of a blend of Stardew, Pikmin, and Factorio. Very cool. Very, very cool. Shadow, welcome in. What's up, dude? So it rhymes with moron. So Yoron. Okay. Welcome on in, Yoron. It is nice to meet you. And thank you for those new follows here tonight too. Much appreciated. And Noble One, if you do need a raid and run to take care of some post-stream self-care needs, including some hydration, some food, taking a stretch, a break from the screens, you name it, feel free to raid and run if you need to. I'm not kicking you out. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you wish, but I do want to make sure you take care of yourself. And thanks for bringing all your friends over tonight. Of course, that's all in good fun. We appreciate. Oh, I appreciate you, AJ. We were talking a little bit about Silent Hill 2 and the remake that's on the horizon. And I was saying that I'm a little bit of a conspiracy theorist, and I'll connect the dots here, I promise. About Sonic the Hedgehog, when they released that first trailer and everybody had the big backlash about Sonic's design, right? And then they come out with the next trailer and everybody's pleased with the design. I have a bit of a conspiracy theory on it that they intentionally released the first trailer to get the feedback, but also to make people think that their input was directly taken and then that they were going to use it to redesign the character. And then when it showed that they did, they got a lot of faithful buy-in to it. I think they might be having some of that with Silent Hill 2, at least from the trailer that they put out at the last State of Play. But that's kind of my conspiracy theory brain working. Actually got to go, need to take care of dinner for my partner and myself. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy your Valentine's Day, Noble One. Thank you very, very much for the raid, and please take care and wish your partner a happy Valentine's Day from us as well. Nice to meet you. Thank you very, very much for sharing the raid over here. Can we get some hearts for Noble One, please? Part of me thinks companies are now adjusted to the point where they're putting out some stuff that's maybe subpar, and then they're like making it feel like people are actually being heard by them, and then they're putting out something that looks like it was adjusted for the fan base. So that's my thought process anyway. Yep, I'm digging hi-fi. Yep, that emote was me digging. And that emote was created from Roxy. She's got this thing she does, and a lot of dogs do this, where you stop petting them and then they paw at you to keep petting them. And I took a video of it, and then it became a GIF form. So that's her kind of pawing at my hand. Hey, Dad, I want more pets. But it kind of works as like, it looks like a dancing emote. It also works for like if she's petting somebody, but also like that context too of like digging. My goodness. Thank you, Noble One, very, very much for the raid. And we are in some heavy spoiler territory for Alan Wake 2, so if anybody needs to dodge any spoilers as well, please feel free to lurk or do the raid and run if you gotta. Totally understand.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Oh.
That looks just like Casey.
It's Alex Casey.
What is going on?
The Thomas Zane film? I won't even begin to try to pronounce that. I want to watch this movie. You can tell Sam Lake is just living his best life having made this game. That's just way too meta in a good way. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. I am very much a fan of both, Shadow. I am scared easily, and so like I'll go through sprees where I'll watch a ton of like horror movies and play a lot of scary games, especially in October. And then I'll be freaked out at night and I can't sleep, but I'll still keep doing it because I do enjoy it. But then my mind kicks into overdrive when I try to sleep, and it's yeah. it's a double-edged sword that always seems to cut me. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane, if I'm saying that correctly, in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jager, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation with Mr. Zane, comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Okay, so there's a 3-digit code for this lock, and I guarantee it's within this room. All right, let's look at this article. Is there any number in here? Not a single one. We could brute force it, but I'm not going to. I think it'll give us some clues in the area here.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Manuscript.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said.
Oh no.
A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down. She was underwater.
Ugh.
A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Oh, that is frightening. Absolutely random? I don't think that's too random. Valentine's Day here in Brazil celebrated on June 12th. I'll have to mark that down. I did not know that. Well, happy, very, very several months early Valentine's Day, Leon. I don't think that's random at all. That's cool. Thank you for sharing. Let's see here. Let's see here. 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Well, there, it just spells it out. I don't like the noise that's coming from the water. Making me feel very uneasy. And the suspenseful music building is, you can always use that day as an opportunity to treat yourself. If you don't have anybody around you that you can treat that day. So what was it, 273? There we go. Yeah. Sounds pretty awful, Stardust. Alright, so we've got our fuse.
Could come in handy.
Wait. Is there a gate we could open? There we are. Okay, and we haven't been this way. So let's go this way. Or maybe we have been this way before. Spare fuses now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Oh, okay. V-Day sugar cookies. Oh, man. That does sound good. We ordered some takeout this evening, so we had some pizza, and we also had, I've been through here before, some dessert, basically lava cake, you know, like chocolate cake with like gooey chocolate in the middle of it. Always so good. Okay, here's a fuse box. Do I not put the fuse in the fuse box? Chicken teriyaki with fried rice and veggies. Oh, man. That sounds really, really good.
It's not opening.
It's definitely both my partner and I's comfort food is pizza. Definitely fans of pizza for the comfort food. Homemade orange chicken with white rice. Oh, that sounds good too. Why am I hungry again? Oh. That did not trigger last time. And I did not see this person with a knife in their face. No, we didn't get one of the heart-shaped pizzas. No. It was a barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple on it. And I know a lot of people don't like pineapple, but it's one of the things we do like. I feel like this topic gets brought up in a lot of Twitch chats. And I think to me it has to be the right pizza. You know, it's not just any pizza that it goes on, but it has to be the right one.
It doesn't budge.
I'm getting turned around down here. Okay, maybe there's a different spot where I need to put the fuses. And not down here. Maybe that's it. I'd say it's good on pizza, it just doesn't belong in every single pizza. Oh, Hawaiian pizza with jalapenos. I'd be down with that. A lot of times what we get is a... it's basically like a Hawaiian pizza, but instead of the Canadian bacon or ham, we basically substitute that for Italian sausage instead. Oh, what's on the TV? Palate is too sensitive. I don't blame you. A lot of people can't do spice. I unfortunately seem to put myself through too much spice all the time, so it's easy to overdo. Oh, we can explore all the rooms upstairs now. That's right, she gave us the key.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Ugh, not good. And I've been dared to eat some peppers like that in the past too, Stardust. And I will say, like, jalapenos in food, like prepared food with pepper in it, is way different than just eating one of those on its own, because the amount of capsaicin in just a regular pepper is a lot more than one would expect. And without the other blend of spices and other things to cool out the heat, it can be rough. And you can have two peppers from the same garden, the same batch, the same plant even, and eat two different peppers from that same plant, and one might be somewhat mild and the other one might burn your face off. So it's definitely difficult. Okay, you're stirring in your bed. What can I do? We've already read that. All right, where's this museum at? Oh, the museum. You're on the second floor. I thought Rose gave us the key. We could have used that downstairs. Maybe I should go do that. I'm going to go back down and do that. Genova and Rufus down. Also, pineapple's good on pizza, but not with ham. Ham is disgusting. Pepperoni and pineapple. Strufty, you should try Italian sausage and pineapple and let me know your thoughts. Or, like we did tonight, barbecue chicken and pineapple. But GG's, Strufty. Can we get some GG's for Strufty on beating Genova and Rufus? He's working through a hard mode playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. 2 very uneasy bosses, especially that Rufus fight. That Rufus fight is a huge pain. You know what? We could... Let's see what we can do with our inventory here. Nice. There's a free heal right there. Okay. Yeah, I think we've explored everything down there. Wait, let's go around that boiler room one more time. Chapter 17 and 18 are just boss gauntlets. Yeah. Especially on hard mode. Without use of items, it's just super rough. Got them both on second attempt. I felt like I got quite lucky on Rufus. That's alright though. Italian sausage is my main topping. Maybe some pepperoni too from time to time. Man, pizza is so good and so versatile too. Okay, I've gone back here before. Okay. Okay, maybe I have done everything back here. Oh yeah, prayer materia is a godsend. So was the, what's the other Tifa materia? I'm trying to think of what the other one she had that was really good. Is it just chi or is it something like that? I know she had a really good materia. A chakra, yeah. That one's pretty helpful too. Underrated. Alright, let's go upstairs, check out the museum. With all the lights out, I'm not sure how any of the electricity to these doors is working, but I must have a backup generator.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. And of course Cynthia has it. That's wonderful.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
She is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Touched it. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Hugh, thanks for the hydrate, dude. So that's kind of a cool tie-in with Alan's side of the story, because the last I played as Alan, at the end of that section, it showed a record at the bottom of a bathtub. This is cool. Man, this game just loops in and out of its own tinglings. This is so cool.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought...
Welcome in, Delilah.
...had years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Delilah, how are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go to the Anderson Brothers case file here. Maybe here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Oh, there's a lot more evidence I can collect for that. Maybe I'll find it. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in classical fashion. Not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. Hey, that's excellent. Well, whether you're spending it with somebody or alone, make sure that you're treating yourself or those around you, should you choose. But cheers to you, Delilah. That is good news. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to... Oh, hold on. It's censored. Around. That's right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. Oh, that's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rock stars turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a thunderstorm. Sophie just heard the chocobo and started turning her head. Aw. Give Caddy and Sophie all the belly rubs and the treats from me, AJ. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder, which is cool. Balder is a god of Asgard, so that's really cool. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically named or called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say. Get the out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. And it also looks like we need ourselves a snackrifice, courtesy of Danger May. I just have to look at these posters, man. These are cool. These are cool. And again, more instruments that we can't play. Silly game. I also agree with that statement, Stardust. I won't say it the same way you did. I'll say it with a bit of a... Danger May, let's get ourselves a snackrifice here. All hail the doggos, for the snackrifice must be made. Let's see if I can grab the bag without them noticing. Oh, there was some eye movement from the rocks. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's that tail, Lucy. There's that tail, puppy dog. Hi. Hi. Yeah, she heard it first. All right. All right, poopy floop. Good girl, rocks. Lucy, over here. Over here. You shake. Good girl. Can you switch? No. Let's switch. Oh. No, no. Switch. No. Put that one down. Let's switch. Good girl. You switch again? Good girl, Lucy. Roxy, don't be a treat thief. Don't be a treat thief, dog. I'm trying to teach Lucy how to switch paws when we shake. So we'll see if she picks up on it. Due to the sacrifices that have been made for them by people that join the stream, that's how Lucy learned how to shake, was during stream. So thank you all for that. And Danger May, thank you for the puppy treat. Much, much appreciated tonight. All right. Got our hydrate from Hugh. We got our puppy treat. We're ready to find ourselves a record in a bathtub. Looks like Pat is done with his radio show. Oh yeah, they're all out front. Let's look at the map here. Lounge. There's new choices there. Okay. Let's go to those places before we go upstairs. Get ourselves a little quick save here too. Thank you very much, Danger May. I know the puppies appreciate it. I need to order them some more treats. And shout out to AJ. They've really been loving the Bocce's Bakery stuff. So thank you very, very much for the suggestion. And it's nice that they have treats that they can get that I can easily order off of Amazon and get here within like a few days.
Master Point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Norman's awesome.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
And she doesn't want to talk to us because we interrupted her workout, so.
Why are we out here again?
It's okay. It's okay, Delilah. Even if you had been here for all of the Alan Wake 2 streams, it still might be confusing because this game continues to add more questions than it answers, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Norman does what Norman wants to do. And I can appreciate that. Alright, this is Mandy May's room. Yeah, we've been in here before. Right, Audie's room is on the right, and Cynthia's room is back down the hall. Oh, he's just hanging out in here.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I like Ati so very much. And for those that have played the game Control, you might recognize him. Nothing else here, I think. Yeah. Man, that's a sweet fish you've got on the wall there, Ati. Wonder if he caught that himself. Let's check out the other rooms down the hallway here. We've looked in that one before. Let's look in Gail's room. Looks like there's a manuscript page here. I'd say play them, but I'd also say if you're not really interested in playing them, but you do want to catch up, I know there's a lot of stuff out there as far as...
Wheeler set up a foundation with this.
There's a lot of stuff out there for like story recaps and stuff like that. And AJ, if you're still hanging about, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Tell Noel have a like a Alan Wake recap video? Could have swore that there was a streamer like within the web of connected streamers that that had a video about that.
Hills of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Well, that's a shame. Barry, you gotta hire better contractors than that. Oof.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Well, good thing I've already figured out most of this basement stuff. Yeah, that one got me pretty good. He might be dead. Ooh. Oh, come on now. Oof. That was rough. Yeah, I kind of wasted some ammo there, Strufty. But I was panicked and scared.
There. Power's back on. Oh. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Oof. I guess, you know, I was just following the rules of Zombieland. Good old double tap. Except that was like a quadruple tap.
It was too late.
I kinda want to do a save here. Like a full manual save.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. Began it coming.
I want to check out this first.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Oh.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the test.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Thank you, Ati.
Was running.
Guess I can't go that way after all. Okay. Oh, she is the lady of the light.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
This is sad.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Nope. In fact, the opposite. This feels appropriate for Valentine's Day.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman. Wow. What a coincidence indeed.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It is his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. I missed a page here. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do so. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Oh, is there some profiling that needs to happen?
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in.
Ugh.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor. Always
hi,
poking
thanks for
people with
checking
his-
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Holy heck. He put on Howl's Moving Castle to watch with the kids, and next thing I know, it's almost 4 hours later, and everyone is in bed. Fell asleep so hard, I don't know what year it is. Happy Valentine's Day, dude. And thanks for checking in. I know you're still a piece of garbage, but you're our piece of garbage, okay? You're our wonderful, wonderfully warm dumpster fire. And you deserve one of these shout outs, whether you protest or not. Definitely go say hello to Hobo Baggins. He streams at 5 p.m. Central Time on Tuesdays and on Thursdays. Tuesdays, a bit of some horror or indie games. And on Thursdays, with a little bit of community action, ranging from, Devour or what's the ghost hunting game? Why is it just escaping my brain? What is the name of that game again? Phasmophobia. That's right. I don't know where my mind was going. Phasmophobia or Lethal Company or a lot of fun community stuff. Go check out Hobo Baggins when you get a chance. That would be much appreciated. And there's a word on the street. Thank you for the biddy there, Hi-Fi. That Hobo might be giving the old academic try to some Dark Souls sometime soon. Word on the street, that is.
Hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Ooh, that is rough. Hi-Fi, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Please take care of yourself. And thank you for that shout out for Hi-Fi there, Hobo. I was about to do that and you read my mind. It's almost like we got this little bit of telepathy going. But make sure you go say hello to Hi-Fi next time they're live, and please have a wonderful rest. Happy Valentine's Day. Please take care. It's been wonderful to see you, and thank you for all those biddies. All right, should we find ourselves a record in the old toilet here? I mean bathtub. There we go.
Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me? Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
That we do. Cynthia, calm down, girly. Let's get ourselves a quick save. And we're about to listen to a song, so make sure when we throw this thing on the jukebox that you have your dancing emotes at the ready.
Where'd it go?
This is not good.
Maybe first annual Deer Fest.
Yeah, take your sweet time reloading that gun, Saga. Okay, we're good. We're good. Welcome on in, Kevin. Good to see you. Well, we were about to listen to a song before we were interrupted so wonderfully. Yeah, very, very nice person, this Cynthia Strefty. She was so nice in the first game. I don't know what happened. Maybe a little bit of dark water.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
Just a quick side note, it looked like it gave us like the full songs of Old Gods of Asgard on the jukebox, and we can play it on the radio at any time. Well done, Remedy. Just getting that out of the way. Let's go.
Driven by passion, like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and hubris.
The overlap is at the pond.
Blood, heart, and vein, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds,
Okay. I want more of the... Can we go back to the song? We're definitely going to listen to that song on the raid out tonight, for sure. The body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Yep. Yep. And if I didn't wish you a happy Valentine's Day, Kevin, happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Gone too soon, indeed. So we are in the bunker. Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
Mommy, what are we doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
I don't know which way to go.
Fuck this place.
All right, let me go back the other way first. That's some strong language there, Saga. I don't like just the casual.
Am I going in circles?
Oh. Yep, you can see where it skips. Haha. Wow. That is trippy. Wait. Okay, nothing that way. I don't want to go down there. I really don't. I really don't want to go down there. Jeez. Just bullet sponges. Okay. Flip the switch.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Light is pretty powerful, Saga. I really am still very cautious when it stacks me full of heals and items. Hey, Roxy, what are you doing, dog? Sometimes she crawls behind our desk, and it makes me a bit concerned. Puppy, come on out. What are you doing back there? Yeah, you can't walk through there. There you go. There you go.
The only way.
Wait. This is looped back in on itself again.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Well done, Remedy. This is so cool. Okay. I mean, the way this is so seamless is just bonkers to me.
Oh, back here again. I keep ending up back here. Why? Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Okay, key, where you at? Saga, can you actually use your flashlight? Thank you. Like she's just running around pointing it at the ground. Like I would actually like to be able to see what's ahead. Bullets, that's nice. Pain meds, also welcomed. Bolt cutters, of course. Sweet. There's our key. Aha, there's our bolt cutters. About time. We've been needing those for quite a while now. Alright, where did I see that at? Oh, I need to flip this switch. That's right.
In on the tower! The residents shouted!
There we go. That'll do. There's something else that's okay. Let's make sure all of our stuff is reloaded. We need more hunting rifle ammo. And Hobo, if you're still hanging about, that is one Studio Ghibli movie I have yet to watch. Is Howl's Moving Castle. I have watched bits of is it My Neighbor Totoro And I've watched Spirited Away and also Princess Mononoke. Really enjoy their animation style. There's just something so peaceful about those movies that it's just so easy to fall asleep during. And it's not because it's not enjoyable or not entertaining. It's just like there's something peaceful about the animation style and the music that it's easy to fall asleep. So I need to remember to watch that one at some point.
Writing a story.
Hey, back at square one. R.I.P. Nora. Really liking Ponyo as a kid. I need to rewatch at some point.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Oh, stuff we can get. Hopefully to help us fight the baddies. So I think their one update where they introduced chapter selection and some of the other things, things kind of broke a bit. And then that update they did last Thursday seemed to really help out with how things got broken. So good job to Remedy. I haven't run into any bugs tonight. Oh.
Can you hear me?
That was cool.
Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Without her, so damn dark guy.
Oh.
She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where is she?
Nope. Oh, I think I need to stay out of the water. I think that's it. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is crazy.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
I hear the generator out there.
Shit!
Oof.
Into dark water.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay, let's go this way. Interesting. Okay. What's in the box? Oh. There we go. No wonder they gave me so many heals. We went to the new one, The Boy and the Heron, in the theater not too long ago. I highly recommend watching that one as well. Add to the list. Boy and the Heron and Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah, not the time to sit in the dark here, Saga. This is scary.
She's coming.
Nope, get up there.
I can't stay in the water.
All right. They're stacking me full of heals for a reason. Oh, this is going to be a push. Oof. Yeah, not creepy at all. Come on. Oof. Can I press the button? Okay, so I've gone the wrong way. I feel like it's little Steve Rogers talk from the Spider-Man movies of, so you've gone the wrong way. Hobo, did you struggle with this? Because I am struggling with this. I felt like I was going the right way. Come on, climb down, Saga.
Into dark water.
Just needed just a moment to look at the puppies. To distract myself from what's going on in the game.
Saga was trapped in a hole too. It is a young girl.
Gotta be something I'm missing here. There we are. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. I got too nervous about running from her that I missed this.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Missed that spot. There we go. Now we can jump back in here. Nope, get back up there. Okay. There we are. Cynthia, hope you enjoyed the light.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
That's right,
Getting
Saga.
you the hell out of here.
I do like this, though, that they're making me, Nope. Oh, come on now. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that one's, I think I need my flares for that.
And I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Okay, thank goodness for a checkpoint.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
That did it.
Oh, geez. Oh my lord. I need to heal. Oh, come on, man. So I need to use more flares. That's the only thing that's going to get old Cynthia here. More flares.
Took the record and I brought it back.
This is a tough fight.
I can't see a dime.
Thank goodness for the checkpoint. Man, I think I would probably go insane if I had to do that first generator thing again.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Let's go ahead and put this on a quick slot above the gun if we need a full heal. Okay, I think we're good. Come on. Let me reload, lady. Oh my lord. This is stress fest.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
I agree, Saga.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To to my family. Tor,
Yes.
Fucking hell.
are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
I like the
An old bastard like me.
horde mode patch that he has on his jacket. I like that a lot.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
There it is. Hey, puppy dog. Oh, man. What a cool fight.
In a mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever,
seeking to be whole.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood-hot and vain, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring
a liar,
but you're the sea that can break the curse. For my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white.
Oh, it is so good, Leon.
Waves of despair, an ocean of
Desolation.
fighting for air, my swan.
It's called Anger's Remorse, GG. It's by Old Gods of Asgard.
You can't relight my fire
Welcome in, by the way.
when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
Oh, so good.
I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
So darn good.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
I like his Mjolnir necklace, too. That is super cool. I'm gonna go find myself a save spot. Can I not?
I have things to do, and this is not the right way.
Okay, well, I guess we have to do our old mind conversation here.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have
right.
Power. Find the truth.
Dude is in excellent shape for his age.
Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that.
Coco, thank you for the victory. We did get a pretty good boss fight in tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Cheers, cheers.
I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Her backstory is still very uncertain.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Okay, I do want to pull a quote from that, so I'm gonna save the last little bit. So our stuff up on the case board here. Anderson Brothers.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Welcome on back, Danger Mate.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
I agree, Saga. Was it this part? Yeah. Okay, so that one's got to go down here then. Find place?
Doesn't make sense.
Nope. Let's go back up here. Nope.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Had to get stuff for my poor soon-to-be 15-year-old daughter. Aw. Well, I hope they start feeling better soon. Sorry to hear that.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Nice. Okay. We actually have some story stuff. Clicker. Where's the clicker? Up here. Nope. Zoom in. Thank you. Just not going to school in the morning and possibly Friday. Yeah, I would say if feeling that sick, you need to stay at home and rest.
Ugh.
Okay, where's here? Nope. Overlap.
Okay. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Let's see. There we go. Rounding some of this
Story
stuff
doesn't
out.
affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Okay, where does this go? Do I seriously not have a place to put this? There we go.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Alright, so there's stuff I can't place here yet. Yeah, well, I hope they have a chance for a good long recovery with the 3-day weekend, Danger May. Being sick is never any fun. Let's see. Can I get to a save spot? Because that sure would be nice. Hey, there's a manuscript page.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Ugh. So Alan was
at the sheriff's station.
Cynthia's
I need to make
downfall.
Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake to stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Little hair of the dog.
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Let me go hit a save in here. Oh, nice. They actually let me go in. And I think that's where I want to save it. I kind of feel like this is a really good natural stopping spot. I also have some puppy dogs that didn't get a traditional BRB during tonight's stream, so they're probably really raring to go here. And what we're gonna do, since we've saved, let's go to the mine place. Let's go throw on some Old Gods of Asgard on the old radio. We'll find ourselves somebody to raid out to. I'm not going to play Take Control because I don't want to spoil anybody on where that appears in the game control. But definitely check that out when you get the chance. It's amazing. But the one that I do want to play is The Poet and the Muse, and for one particular reason. Not only was it the song they played in the jukebox tonight, but it's a song that DJ Wife and I both have on some playlists for each other. Songs that, you know, mean a lot. So that's what we're going to raid out with. And I might need to make sure we get our other raid stuff handled, and I might have to restart the song, but bear with me here. We'll give you some puppy cam. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Thanks for being here, Stardust. Danger May, thanks for being here. Anybody else who's been hanging out, thank you very, very much. Leon, thanks for joining us again. Let's find ourselves a raid target here. Also, while we're at it, I need to thank Hi-Fi for the biddies, Noble One for the raid, Melly for the raid, the new follows we got tonight. Danger May for the resub at 31 months. And of course, Wobble Pop with the resub at 12 months. Thank you both very, very much for those resubs. And Danger May, I don't think I gave you one of these Twitch official shout outs. So let's just go ahead and take care of that while we're at it. So we raided over to Rachel last week, who's playing some Final Fantasy Crisis Core, the Reunion Remaster. So we'll see if anybody else is out there, either from the stream team or somebody that's playing some Final Fantasy as we hype up for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth here at the end of the month. If you have a PlayStation 5 and want to enter the giveaway for the game, here's all the info for that. And to keep up with us outside of stream, you can follow all the social stuff. Link to the Discord is there, any of that stuff. And I'll be announcing more of that as we get closer to the end of the month here. Thin Ice, Danger May. Oh, goodness. Oh, you know what? I don't think we've ever rated over to 3. 3 Volver is playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's head on over there. Oh, unless their stream is done. I need to refresh my Twitch page. It looks like they've already ended stream. Bear with me here as I get things refreshed. Still haunt this place. All right, I'm gonna see who's on from the stream team, and then we'll possibly find someone playing Final Fantasy VII. So from the stream team, we have Emmy Divergent. Emmy is playing some Resident Evil 1, celebrating Jill Valentine's Day, dressed in cosplay for Jill Valentine. So we definitely could go over there. Also, what is Game Croy up to? Game Croy is playing some Persona 5. SNES is playing some Yakuza Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. What is Bitwizard playing? Bitwizard is playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Moohoobles. Let me take a peek there, Danger May. They're V-Day, Astrobiology, and Space News. And then some Fallout afterward. Okay. Yeah, we can raid over for some science nerdery. I think we could. Let me restart the song. And in typical Wooly fashion, I forgot to do my raid message again. So bear with me as I manually type this thing out one more time. And it's going to be another Wooly You Be My Valentine raid. And of course, quite appropriate for the day that it is. Yeah, new friends are always fun. Thank you for the raid recommendation, Danger May. Let me just grab a raid message for our non-subbed friends. right, there's a raid message for our non-sub friends. The one with the puppies and the hearts is for our subbies. And we're going to give Mahoodles a shout out so you know where we're going. Is that the correct place, Danger May? Double check in here. With all of that being said, thank you all very, very much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you again for the biddies from Hi-Fi, the resubs from Wobble Pop and Danger May, the raids from Noble One and Melly the Belly. You all are so heckin' awesome, and we're going to kick this raid off to Moohoodles. Grab a raid message on your way out the door, and everybody, please take care of yourselves, okay? Stay hydrated. Don't stay up too late playing Alan Wake 2. Or, you know, if you do, make sure you leave a light on so you don't succumb to the darkness. Take care of yourselves. Little brightness, or take care of each other too. That's what I meant to say. Little brightness goes a long, long way this time of year, and maybe I do need some sleep. So, all right, everybody, have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Valentine's Day and night. Please, please take care, and we will see you bright and early on Friday morning with some more Final Fantasy 16. Big cheers, everybody. Have a good one.